Good afternoon, everyone. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Let me actually, let me look at OBS real quick and figure out why in the world am I like, okay, never mind. I don't know what I was saying anymore. Anyway. Let me go ahead and run an ad so we can get our pre-roll off, and then I can send my pro out while I'm doing that. Okay, and then I can also have Carl send stuff out to whoever when the bot decides to do its job. Alright, I'm a little late getting back myself, but that's okay. Boom. Mamon King. Let's go ahead and get started. So last time we ended up getting to A rank. So let's go ahead and see, you know, like how much we can further our aims. I need to make sure I've got my own audio coming through the right thing. Let's go ahead and take a look at our solve again. It looks like we've got 1 week until something I cared about happening, which is going to be that agility training tournament, because it seems as though those tournaments are pretty much always worth it. So that being said, I think we need to graze and we need to get our condition up. We need to do a lot of stuff. Do we have any items to help with any of that? We have something to help us with stamina. So I'm going to take the stamina potion. And then I'm going to go ahead and do some grazing. And that should give us the stamina to do the training bout next week. Okay. Let's go ahead and get started with that. And we'll see how we're doing here in A rank. Appears to be in poor shape. Well, that's because our condition's bad, but our condition's only going to get better if we start winning. I did play this game a little bit on my own, but not a ton. I think we're mostly going to use the same strategy as before, so let's try to hit our 30%, and then focus on maybe trying to do the blind. This game... I'm dropping stuff. This game definitely continues to be very loud, in general. Okay, let's try to get the blinding straight again. Because it would be nice to not be taking hits like the one we just took. But I think we need the transition to actually doing damage now. Especially when we're behind like this, we're going to spend this turn on the exchange and then we're going to do as much damage as we possibly can in the time it takes. They're buffing up immensely. I'm going to try to hit him with our big attack. Well, unfortunately, kill us. We're doing terribly. Up here in A rank so far. Okay. Well, we are still getting about a normal days of training's worth of stats from that, so it's not a total waste, but it would be nice to be doing better, certainly. We've got 3 weeks before the next one. Unfortunately, at the risk of wasting our item a little bit, we're definitely going to need more stamina. Like, properly. This turn's not enough to do anything. But now we've got 2 weeks to do whatever we want, so let's go ahead and boost our training. And really now, I'm not sure what we lack. We could continue just focusing on what our monster's good at. I and going with strength. Because that still does give us some speed. Or we can focus specifically on our evasion, but... honestly, it's probably not a terrible thing to do. But I don't like relying on evasion. Ooh, excuse me, evasive strategies. So honestly, you can never go wrong with more strength, because that also gives us HP, it also gives us speed, it gives us everything I'm feeling like I'm lacking. Hi, Marco. I'm still... well, I really could use the Mamon King. Honestly. And then... I just felt my table vibrate, but I don't know where I place my phone. So now I'm tripping over stuff in my office like a fool. Unable. There it is. Oh, it's Uma telling me that there's a new Uma Musume cup that I'm not playing. Oh well. Let's go ahead and grab some more strength. Really, the problem I'm having is just that sometimes we're getting unlucky with the blind, but there doesn't seem to be anything you can really do about that. Alright, well, let's not be in poor shape. Let's go ahead and grab the Mamon King. And that only takes me up to B rank, unfortunately. But now we know, it generally gives you like 1. It's entirely possible I need to be caring a lot more about my conditioning, and that's why we're having so much trouble. This guy, we're just having trouble hitting at all. Extra instinct. Okay. Sure, I see what you're doing there. We need to see if it does that. A few more times even. Okay, there we go. We can get him one more time. I don't think we can kill me. He's got his evasion up, so... it'd be nice if we had vampirism, but we'd have to inherit that, or get lucky finding it somewhere. Alright, we have secured at least one victory, so that'll make this training more effective. At least from what we've noticed so far. I guess I'll never know. I think that's my biggest thing is I just want to know what my hit rate actually is. Because that would also help me determine if I need to actually increase my monster's accuracy. Because right now I'm totally in the dark as to whether or not I actually need to increase the monster's skill further. Am I just getting unlucky, or can I actually, like, not hit, you know? I'm not sure. blind them, but that'll probably stop them from hitting me. Putting me in a worse position. Right now I'm winning, so I can kind of stall a bit, maybe. And now that I'm back at full strength, I can start hitting them again. Alright, so that tournament's going a lot better for us. That should convert into some nice HP gains, which will hopefully make it easier to win other tournaments. I don't need to go to boot camp, which means I think we're just going to train. Oh, but I only have the 4-week boosters right now. I don't think we quite have that much time. I think we've only got 2 weeks. No, we do have 4 weeks. We might have to well, hold on. Let me do some math. 2046 to 80. The rest here, I'd have to skip the A-rank tournament. Because I won't have enough stamina unless I rest before it. I don't believe I have any other stamina items. And I have to have 80. And I kind of want to make sure I hit that tournament, so let's just do some normal training. I don't know how to speak anymore, evidently. And so now I can do 20, 40, rest, go on the voyage. It doesn't seem to matter when during the month you go on the voyage. And the voyage really just seems to turn to like another reason why SP is just king. Question is, do I want to risk an event or do I just want to go with strength up? I just want to go with the strength up. Fixes some of my condition problems. And I guess we're going to be gambling on an event anyway. Teach a skill. Sure. Inescapable bite. Hurt, strength 40 with accuracy C. If the foe has a debuff. Again. That I might actually equip. Actually a pretty good skill. We didn't make it to the boss. Yeah, go ahead. You can have both of these guys no equivalent exchange. I'm just really not interested in raising a skeleton. Alright, we might as well try our hand at the tournament, but I'm gonna go ahead and grab that skill. I think we just don't really use Twin Blades anymore anyway, so I'm going to go ahead and swap it out for this. Because this gets me almost the same as the cheaper one, but with more, like, extra, if they have a debuff, which I've been trying to do. So let's try this. Actually, instead of opening with my 30%, I want to open with Blind Straight. And now that they've got the debuff, let's go ahead and hit them with the Inescapable Bite. Okay, so he actually just does more damage. No, that's the only thing with it. It doesn't attack twice, so I misread the card, but hey. It's still something I'm interested in doing, just to see what the evolution is. And most of the time I do in fact want to debuff my opponent anyway. Right now we're winning. Because we can always, if we get them down to like 30% of their HP, try to go for that 33%. Okay, why is it attacking twice now, but it wasn't before, so I was right. For some reason, it just wasn't proccing properly before. Okay. So it is actually as good as I thought it was. Alright, well I'm glad we got that tech thing, because that's putting in a lot of work for us. Oh, we have to fight a Sneechu at the end here. Okay, so since they have more buffs than debuffs, is that why? Suddenly doing more damage. I've only got like 300 outward though. So. I'm just gonna go back to look reliable for now. You gave yourself good. I'm just gonna keep it protected. Okay, so that's A rank. Pro Summoner. Oh. Okay, Marco. Okay. Huh. That's really expensive. I'm just gonna buy the booster. No, buy Marco. Alright, so it took us about 164 weeks to get to S rank. I don't care about the tournament until the Ezra license, I suppose. Because I don't care about this int one. Oh, but does that mean I get 4 weeks? 1, 2, 3, no I don't, I only have 2. We do still, I'm feeling like we want a little bit more SP still. Now that we have a slightly higher consumption again. I feel like we're doing enough damage again, too. I'm not super worried about that part. I'm still in S condition, so... Let's go ahead and see if I can actually win this license battle now. That would be nice. To maybe be able to summon some new Mamon. Oh, we've gone up to 10 rounds now. Okay, I thought since we were at 8 for 2, we were done. No. So what is going on with that voice? Also, how? Why do you do so much damage? How? Like, jeez. This thing is insane. Way more damage than Fusions. I guess we still aren't winning the Azure tournament because that cactus is insane. Alright, you can go Grayson to get your condition back. You know, it's probably an int attack. That's probably what's happening. I don't have as much int defense at all. At least that's gonna be my assumption. Which instruments do I want strength or do I want? Intelligence gives me SP. I really don't need it though. Excuse me. Let's see how we deal with other monsters. Until I see that, maybe... Maybe we just go back to strength. Hi, Marco. I'm just gonna graze. And then I have the option of trade. No, this is crazy. I'll just try to see if we can do the training bouts. Yeah, we're not taking as much damage from like the normal ones. Okay, also, I don't know why I stopped with the SP. I guess I just forgot that, oh wait, no, you need to have enough for 10 rounds. Or maybe I don't if I keep killing them with an escape. Food for thought. So I guess we do just need more strength after all. Because we're not going to run out of SP if we just kill them. We're getting to the point where we actually just don't need all those rounds. Ooh, that was nasty. 80, sure hit, cleanses your debuff, 40 and 80 damage. Okay. We've got something now that if they're debuffed, we can't miss. That's a good thing to have, I think. And we could, if we wanted to be fancier, we could use cheating to do it. But that's too expensive. I also don't know how much damage we're capable of doing with skill body with finish this straight. Quite a bit, actually. More than I think I'd be able to do with any other method. So I'm actually quite fine with this strategy. Land the debuff for it to work though, and they still do a terrifying amount of damage. That's still more speed than we would have gotten on our own though. But yeah, if we can kill with that, then that would be ideal. I'm not gonna need the SP if I can just kill you. So is the S rank tournament? Its rank will increase when we... Okay, Nami's here. Wait, is Nami the king? I didn't think Nami was the king. Violent Neck Man. Oh, I guess they just have the same monster that the king does? In the opening? Okay, well... Apparently, I am very weak to beating monsters. We might have to train int just to not get deleted by int attacks. As crazy as that feels to me. But, like, we're not playing Monster Rancher, maybe you actually need the defense stat. Let's go ahead. Because right now, if we run into an int monster, it's over. I'm gonna go ahead and graze this week though for the SP training next time. Because I just want to check something. Are we doing better in the training battles? Is it just that was the promotion battle? I also have accident here. Well, no, this isn't bad, actually. We should probably wait to use finishing until they're gonna run out of it. That way we're not clearing our debuff too early. And we can still benefit from it. It'd be nice if we actually didn't seem very easy. And can we get a potion? Yes. We can barely win. We're definitely taking a ton of damage from everyone's attacks. Not everyone's, because that plant didn't do much. So I really don't know. I'm having a hard time judging what I need to do. Alright, well you were just gonna have to fight the normal way then. You can clearly debuff yourself, my normal strategy doesn't work on you. They definitely do a ton of damage to me sometimes, and other times not. But we did good in that one. So maybe we just have to get lucky with our matchups. I don't know. What's up for grabs at the Christmas match this year? Int growth. Well, hey, one of my future monsters might care about that. This Galactadragon. slightly decreases my intelligence, agility, evasion, increase my strength. I don't know why you put that on me. That probably killed you. That was not your best idea. I guess what I really need to do now is I need to try to find something that will inflict the status effect with as high a percentage as possible. Man, that's a really good tech though. Just any debuff you have, gone. You will now be obliterated. Unfortunately, neither of us will land in the blind. Okay, there we go, we've got it. It's been taking enough damage that I think we can just go for it. So yeah, I don't think we need to fuss too much about SP anymore. As long as we don't get unlucky, we seem to do enough damage. Hey Marco. I'm gonna buy this for later. Also need to remember to do not disturb my Discord. Whoops. Sorry. Okay, let's go ahead. We have another tournament next week, right? Yeah, evasion next week. So, train, evade. Let's just do some training. Alright, so we've done well in at least one S-rank. Can we keep it going? This potion does a good chunk of damage to me. We do need to hit this thing. Fortunately, this thing's doing a lot more damage to me. Oh wait, but it debuffed itself. I've been stupid. Anytime they debuff themselves, I just gotta hit that. So I didn't realize that. But, right, like, I can take advantage of that in the future. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think we have... What items have I got? Yeah, just got boosters. Okay. So all I really care about right now is, I guess you can graze to get condition. I'll use the healer. And now we can go ahead and do more strength training. I'm not going to use any boosters because we're going to be gone next week at a tournament. Now let's go ahead and try to get the Scarlet Gate. Like, surely we're gonna run into some of those sea rifles in here eventually, right? Or does it scale? Alright, it'd be nice if we could actually get the blind to go. Let's go for the that hurt, but if this kills them... And I doubt that it'll hold this. Okay, we're still getting absolutely devoured by any range attack that like anyone has ever. So I'm just gonna start raising him, I swear. Because this is unacceptable. I guess you really need it as a defensive stat. I am going to need to rest to be able to go on that voyage. Oh, we reached old age. I do wish I had a history button, but that's just because it means I'm playing a lot of visual novels and I keep accidentally skipping the text. Obviously, I don't want that. I'd rather have agility than brute. Speed. You know what, let's gamble the event. Oh, hey Marco. I don't need these. But it's cool that you're here. I just gotta keep 5k on me to summon something later. use an unsummoned into my current one free of charge. I don't know. Alright, roll at least a 2. See if we can deal with the boss. I kind of doubt it. I do know that this thing will try to purge its debuff, so we can't necessarily rely on that. So we'll see if maybe this will get. Oh, I need that. Hello? Alright, and if you're faster, let's just go for the potion bite. We might be able to get an inescapable light victory, maybe? It's at 1. I'm just gonna hit protect and hope it can't kill us, and then we'll win. Unless we have to back it. Okay, you have to beat it. Didn't know that. Annoying that they gave it grit then. Alright, now let's try to tournament as well. We might as well. Theoretically, I can afford the equivalent exchange, but I don't know. Like, is that an int skill? Is that what it is? It doesn't seem like it would be. But if it's not, I don't know why it's doing so much damage. Hi, Marco. And at some point we're gonna run out of lifespan. Great, next week there's a good tournament, but we gotta rest. An evasive skeleton. Yeah, we either do really well or we just absolutely get obliterated. There seems to be very little in between for us at the moment. Come on, hit him. You have B accuracy on all your attacks. Every single one of them. Terrible performance. Winning or not getting anything at all. Very inconsistent. Alright, give me the 4-week one. And let's just get your int up. I need you to stop dying to these attacks. It's our eventual hope that we can have someone with an int attack sneeze on us without dying. Since we're all the way in condition, we can start using some of this catnip stuff. Hold on. Why are you not recovering your stamina? What's going on? Excuse me? Hello? Okay. What? I guess he's broken. I think... Okay, I guess it's time to get a new one then. So there's the sealed, the jade gate, and another sealed. Oh, these are the ones I haven't been able to open. Okay. So all we can get are the ones from the jade gate right now then. There's still some cool ones in there. Ultras and Ignorous Ethel. You can evolve the dragon. Okay. Let's just summon. What are we gonna grab next? Okay, so the beholder's here. Still not super enthused about that. Oh, you only get 3 the first time. Okay. So if I summon you... if you have a loyalty of C or higher. What's our current Mamon's loyalty? B? Okay. Yeah. Yes. And then do I get to pick? Or is it random? Okay, it's going to be random, so we're not going to know what we get. But we have a beholder. Long Ponderer. Oh no, I do get to pick. Okay, well. Unfortunately, our new monster is gonna be int-based. So, like, none of this is helpful. Unfortunately. But we can just grab a Boom Exchange so we don't have to learn it again, I suppose. Oh, there are subbreeds. Okay. Oh, now we've got this thing. We're back down in E rank. We've got defense next week, so let's go ahead and just graze. So we're good at SP, int, and defense. Okay. Alright, turn time. It's unfortunate that we went from straight to an int monster, and as such couldn't mess around with inheritance too much, but oh well, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and be in favor. Hello, garden. Make sure OBS is still working. Right? Yeah, it is. Cool. I think we can just take them out. One happy beholder. We're definitely gonna have to get a better attack. Oh, we're gonna have to work on that later. Oh. That guy's a little intimidating, huh? That'll be fine, we can do it. Oh yeah, they do like no damage to us. Alright, we probably won't be staying on E rank for long then, I imagine. Not that this was the E rank bout, this is just the training. It's 53 defense for us though. Can't complain about that. So we can do 20, 40, probably not do the rest of the individual tournament. Alright, well, we are going to need more SP before anything else, unfortunately. That is just kind of the way of the early game. Right now we're just running out of SP, which is not ideal. And in the near future, when we learn better attacks, we're going to be running out even faster. So does look like Plasma's part of a tech chain, so at any moment we might learn our new skill too. We just don't know exactly when. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, we have to figure out how expensive it's going to be. I guess we'll find out next match. We now have access to plasma balls. There are 150. 3 to 4 times. Okay, so you're going to have 3, 6, 9 So at least 90 in damage, potentially 120. For only 150. No wonder the int attacks were kicking ass. That's like way more than anything I got on the strength side. That being said, we can't afford it. Not in this economy, we can't do that. No way. Oh, except on the last round, of course. He just obliterated him, and he still stands in our path. Like we're doing it again. Perish. We're gonna have to rest today, or we're not gonna have enough energy to do the tournament tomorrow. Or I guess this week and next week, technically. I think it's only been out for like a couple days, Garden, so I'm not surprised. I think it came out on... Sorry, the game freezes every time I tab out of it. It came out on the 11th, so it's literally came out... It came out on the 10th for PC and on the 11th on Switch, so it literally game is 2 days old. It has not had a lot of time to become known. Yeah, like brand new. Yesterday's stream was like, hey, we're trying something new, and today I liked it enough that we're gonna at least try to beat it. Brand new Monster Razor, which we don't get these super often anymore. Now that Monster Rancher's been dead for like, not as long anymore, because we did get Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, right? But even Ultra Kaiju was, I think, was Ultra Kaiju a 22 game? I want to say Ultra Kaiju was in 2022. Let me check. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. That was, yeah, 2022. And there was a big drought before then, because I'm not counting the mobile game. But yeah, brand new Monster Razor with... They look like card battles. They're not card battles at all. I think whoever built the game just like... They might be a new studio, they might not. I honestly don't know much about it, but my instinct is that like the tutorials they found for like how to code a UI were for like a card game, and so they just like followed the UI tutorial even though they don't, like there's no deck or anything. Who knows? That's my guess, though, is that, like, doing everything as cards was, like, easier to program with whatever tutorial they were finding. I don't truly know, though. Alright, Ponder. You got a skeleton that you gotta get past today. Wow, that shield bash did so much damage to us. Yeah, well, okay, here's the thing. Like, in general, raising games are one of my favorite genres. Like, Princess Maker, Monster Rancher, Long Live the Queen, Royal Alchemist, Royal Order. What's that other one that I played recently with the girl? That's very unspecific for this genre, by the way. Lairland Story. Yeah, that. Like, give me a character where I can be in charge of, like, raising their skills as they get better and better at things. I will eat it up. Doesn't matter what the character is. It can be a monster, it can be a little girl, it can be, like, a dude. Because I was playing The Life and Suffering of Sir Bronte before as well. But that one's more of a normal visual novel, honestly. Because you don't have, like, the scheduling or anything that you get here. But you do still have stats that go up maybe a little bit. Like, it's my crack. I will play all of them. If I can make the number go up, I want to make the number go up. It just so happens that it's not a particularly popular genre in the West in general, but there's a ton of these in Asia. And we're starting to get more as time goes on. So we're on a monster raising arc now. Part of the reason why we're on a monster raising arc is because the Monster Rancher community, like, you know, almost single-handedly carried us to affiliate. Like, it was almost all them. Not entirely, but very nearly. So, if monster raising works, we're gonna keep monster raising. And we don't get a new monster raiser super often, so now that it's here, let's go ahead. Let's see if it's good. I think it's good, so far. Although there are some things that do deeply frustrate me. My number one pet peeve with this game is, oh, you wanted to know what your monster's accuracy was? We're not gonna tell you. And unfortunately, that tournament went very poorly for us. But oh well, we've got 3 weeks before the next one. So if I graze to get the condition, then we can train for 2 weeks. That goes to 80, 60, 40 stamina on the week of the tournament, which is totally fine. So let's do that. The rain is going to sap our condition the whole time, but let's try to start in S at least. And let's go ahead and grab one of our 50% effectiveness boosters for 2 weeks. And let's grab the SP we crave. Because I need to be able to stay on that 150 attack. Oh, hey Marco. Give me your booster. Okay, bye Marco. I just can't escape witches, man. Why are they always here? I am really gonna want to go to boot camp next week, though. That sucks. Didn't think about that. I'm so used to ignoring boot camp I didn't register. There will be more boot camp in the future, though. And we might even get lucky and get like a healer or something. We'll see. the first match of the HP training bout. Go ahead, throw some positive. Okay, yeah, this cactus thing has to be an int monster. That must be why we were struggling so much with it before. I don't know. I don't know that I have beef with witches. It's just that they're inescapable. They're everywhere. Oh, hey Automod. Doing your job for once? Yes, please delete that bot immediately. For a while, Automod stopped catching them, but it seems to be doing better again now. They've caught on to whatever the new key phrase is. Alright, two defensive int monsters clash. Let's see. This violent lizard man, huh? We still don't know what to do other than just chuck plasma. Not to be confused with Chuck Testo, which is a meme that is likely older than a chunk of the average YouTuber's audience. Man, you're doing like no damage to this guy. It makes me want to go to the int boot camp. Unfortunately, my ability to afford that is going to be, well, not when it comes to the stamina cost. No damage to other guys. Actually, this 5% might be. I probably should have done the rest. Alright, we clutched it though. So that'll give us some more HP to work with. Yeah, 379 HP. Yeah, as much as I'd love to go to boot camp, we've only got half the stamina I'd need to do so. And I don't have any stamina boosters. Whoops. D-rank tournament is next week. So unfortunately I think the best thing for us to do is just to need a rest. I don't know how well this tournament's gonna go, but hey. We gotta at least try. Plasma. Like nothing. Like we're not even hitting them. Hit him with the plasma balls. I'm shocked that that's considered a victory. And I know how it works, it was just very close. So I'm just shocked we got there in the end. Speaking of shocking, plasma. And I don't know if it's just that we got unlucky, because it still doesn't show me my actual accuracy anywhere. That, I think, is my #1 gripe with this game. Please show me the actual accuracy of my attacks. #1 gripe. Anyway, release the balls. Dodged mostly. But not all. So not all hope is lost. Got one more match against Blob. Blob. Oh, it's a regenerating blob. Well, that's gonna make this interesting. What if you didn't? How am I supposed to know if I've got to raise the accuracy number if I can't see the accuracy garden? You ever think about that? Maybe there's a method to my madness. Okay, genuinely, with how little this does to me, but how little I do, I don't think it's safe to equivalent exchange. We're gonna have to rest normally and then just hit him with a normal plasma, unfortunately. Because I don't think the 5% cut to my HP is safe. But we made it out of D rank, we definitely need to train right now. I cannot avoid it any longer. However, I will be going on a voyage first. Okay, so we have E rank, so we've got 5 dice rolls here. So we can get evasion, strength, item, or int. Int is the stat I care about most right now. Right, like minor increase to HP, moderate increase to whatever, right? Like tell me. I want to know. What do you consider moderate? Is moderate like 10% or 30%? What are you, developer? I would like to know. I'm nosy. Will I give you 8,000 gold? Sure. I don't know. Maybe something good can happen. Now and or later. I don't know. This game's been out for 2 days. Who knows? Just the devs. You know, it might also be nice to get, like, a voyage summary. Like, at the end, like, hey, here's how your voyage went. Here's your goal. What all you got from this. I really like it, Dave. Now, granted, I'm biased because I generally prefer turn-based combat. However, if you want this game to be a new Monster Rancher game, it is not Monster Rancher, right? That's the thing. It is a monster raising game, but it is not our beloved Monster Rancher for a couple of different reasons. The big one obviously being that this game's turn-based and not real-time. But also, like, in my opinion, you're not getting as much depth in the raising mechanics, and that could just be because I haven't gotten super into it, right? Like, I'm on my second monster, and it's hard for us to imagine now, but when you're on your second ever monster of, you know, Monster Rancher 1 or 2, how do you know what you're doing? You don't know what you're doing. So, we'll see, right? If there's like something I'm very obviously missing. Whoops. So all I can do is snooze those. Whoops. Sorry. You guys made me too popular, so we have those now. I'm still getting a hang of them. If you let me know when they're over, though, since I can only really tell. I can yap more then. But yeah, no, like, Monster Rancher was very, very kind to me. The other ranchers. So we have ads now. You know, upsides and downsides. I think my snooze ads button is back, so maybe that means the ad break is over. I'm not sure. But, the most depth that I think we're getting is from the techs. I think techs is where we're gonna get our crunch, if there is any crunch to be found here. And apparently I need to look in a different menu to find what I'm trying to find. Oh, wait. I think it's gonna be in the summon menu. Or management. Yeah, okay. Do I have like an encyclopedia, or can I only see the cards that I have right now? Okay, we have like an encyclopedia of the skills. So, I don't know exactly how much depth this is gonna give us. But, just like, you know, Monster Rancher, right? We have, yeah, right, it's like $8. You could do a lot worse for $8. I think it's worth the price that it is. Even once it goes up to, oh no, $12, I think it's still going to be worth the price that it is. I just think that you need to go into it with the expectation that it's not Monster Rancher, right? I think that's what's going to get people in trouble, is if they have like too high of an expectation for it. Like, this is not a new Koei Tecmo super polished, all the subbreeds, all the everything. As far as I can tell, subbreeds don't exist. We've just got the 38 Mamon, and 100% honestly, they don't have as much charm as the Monster Rancher monsters. Like, my current monster is literally just a knockoff Beholder, right? Like, not to say that all of the Monster Rancher monsters are super original, but the only, you know, like, we have Undine, and we have, like, Pixie, I guess. those are like the two I can name that are like the least. And I guess Beaklons, yeah, Beaklon and Ape are just a beetle and an ape. Although with those, right, we have subbreeds, and sometimes the subbreeds can make them more fun when you combine them with the more interesting monsters. Here, some of the monsters are pretty cool, but a lot of them can get pretty generic. And then the other big difference is that this game, and for some people this is a good thing, for some people this is a bad thing, you spend a lot more time actually in the battles. Because when we go here to like our schedule, you have these training bouts like all the time. So there are some tournaments where their specific purpose is to be a training drill. And if you go to that tournament, you generally seem to get like 4.5 drills worth of stats from that tournament. And as far as I can tell, you don't take any additional lifespan hint for the tournament compared to doing the drills. So you're heavily incentivized to do as many of these training bouts as you possibly can. So you spend a lot more time actually in the tournaments. So if you don't like turn-based combat, if that's not something you're into, this is not going to be a game that you're going to like, even if you like the monster raising. And then the raising itself is a little bit simpler, I think, personally, just because we have more stats, but they're all light drills. Like, we don't have to balance light or heavy. There's nothing that's going to negatively impact any of our other stats. So there's no like puzzle solving in the raise itself necessarily that we sometimes get a little bit of in Monster Rancher. Yeah. So anyway, let me look at my schedule and see. We've got 3 weeks before I've got to get into a fight. So let me go ahead. Do I have any drugs? I think I've got drugs. Yeah. Drug me. We're following Monster Rancher 2 rules, so I get one item a week, and that's all. And let's go ahead and just grab some int training. Because I'm doing like no damage right now. Since we've got some more people here, let me go ahead and show off some of the training animations. But personally, I'm a person that likes turn-based combat more than real-time, so the combat itself is easier for me to get into than Monster Rancher's combat, but that is 100% a me thing. Like, the vast majority of the Monster Rancher community, I think, is going to disagree with me on that one. And here's our shopkeeper, which is another thing that works totally differently. Marco here will show up every once in a while. So we can only buy stuff from Marco when Marco's actually here. Consequently, we can also only sell stuff to Marco when they're actually here. And when Marco comes by, she'll only sell me like a certain amount of things, right? So like I can only buy one SP booster. I can only buy, you know, like 2 of these stamina potions. She does carry more as you increase your Rancher rank, essentially, right? So I have a lot more in the shop now than I did earlier, now that I've ranked up a ton. But she'll only carry... She shows up when she wants to. I haven't paid attention to if there's like a cycle, the way that the sale works in Monster Rancher 2, where it's like, you can tell. But you don't get unlimited nuts oil and unlimited taffy and you can do whatever you want. You have to actually manage the resources a little more. So in that way, it's a bit more difficult. We've got an int training next week, so I've still got more time to train in, just not enough time to chug more drugs. We're still raising a monster here. We're still gonna have a somewhat unethical subscription to stimulants, energy drinks, and other performance enhancers. The plot of Monster Rancher 4 still will not like us. Well, let's actually get into some of the combat. So, your monster has... it presents itself as a deck, but this is not a deck builder. I think these are just cards because whoever made this game saw a UI tutorial for a deck builder and went, yeah, that's what I'm going to make my user interface with. That seems the easiest to do. But there's nothing actually card battle-y happening here. We're always going to have the same hand, so every turn we have access to all of our techs. We don't have to worry about distance the way that we do in Monster Rancher. Only thing we have to worry about is, do we have enough mana, or technically they call it SP, to use this. So, we can sit here and just, you pick your tech, and we go, here you go. Throw it at him. I have everything on 2x speed, but I guess I can slow it down, because we haven't seen as many right now. You've got buffs, you've got debuffs, right? It's pretty standard, like, RPG stuff. The thing that changes is that as you get through the ranks, your rounds get longer, so the timer increases as your monster's rank increases. I think it starts out at 5 rounds, and then once you hit S rank, it goes all the way up to 10. So you're going to want to have more SP as you get higher up in the ranks. Though we do have some SP recovery stills, too, so you don't have to have, like, enough to last the whole tournament, and honestly, by the time you get up to the tournaments that have, like, 10 rounds, you don't need 10 rounds anymore. You should be strong enough to take the opponents down in, like, 4 to 5 by then. Early game, though, SP is just absolutely your best stat. Everyone else around you is going to be wasting a bunch of time. So if you can just throw things at them, they don't seem to know what to do about it. The other thing here, and it's kind of hard for me to show right now, is that I think your monster only has 5 tech slots. I don't have anything I can illustrate this with right now, because I've already done it. But sometimes you have a tech chain. So if you have a tech chain, they only take up one of your, like, moves known slots, essentially. So it's not a deck, but you get to select, like, 5 skills for the monster to have. And any tech chains only take up 1 slot. So you also have to, you know, just like Monster Rancher, you have to learn the tech, but instead of working the way that Monster Rancher does, where we have to use it a certain number of times or something, with this, it works very similar to, I don't know if you've ever played it, but if anyone is familiar with the Saga series and the spark mechanic in those games, sometimes when you tell your monster to use a lower skill in a tech chain, it will spark the new skill and use that instead, and then from that moment on it will also have access to that new skill. So that's why I have Plasma Balls here. It's in the same slot as Plasma, so it's not taking up any additional space. But I always learn it now. And the skill will tell you if it's part of a tech chain, because you'll have a light bulb in the top right here, but we don't have anything else that can spark right now. Also in Monster Razor tradition, this game is very loud. I don't know what it is about monster training games and just having the loudest, like, I have OBS on like minus 20 decibels. And sometimes I still think it might be slightly too loud. Oh wait, I forgot. I'm like a professional streamer now. What I should have said earlier is, yeah, I know the ads can be cumbersome and like make your life more difficult, but like if you subscribe to my channel, then the ads go away. Haha. Marketing. Man. Being a streamer is so weird. Okay, Palmer, go. Plasma. Plasma. Save us from obligatory begging in the modern era. It has given me some more cool stuff though. Like we can have emotes now. So I've got like a few of those kicking around. That's some other new stuff. Sometimes we get good things from it all too. Got a new emote to use when Terra refuses to swing a single attack. All round. I know I missed out on a freshman week 3, but I was just far too busy this week. I don't have it as bad as Moose does, but my job also has a very interesting relationship with this time of year. And I know I didn't have to, like... She's a fully raised monster, I could have just thrown her in, but I'm like, I don't know. I kind of wanted to mess around more before throwing the Color Pandora back in the ring. I'm still debating if I want to keep Shotgun on that freshman build or not. Because on the one hand, the first weekly freshman, Shotgun was absolutely fine. And the second one, I swear, she shotgunned into a defensive angry monster and died, like, every match she was in. So I'm debating if it's worth keeping it. If I decide that it's not, I'll have to inherit the types on monster and raise them all over again. But yeah, from one tournament, we're going to end up getting probably like 40 intelligence. If I had to guess. Yeah, 48. So 50 even. So they're ludicrously efficient. Compared to just doing training normally. I'm going to get a Pog eventually. None of the artists have volunteered to do the Pog yet. No, as far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be a lifespan hit for tournaments at all. Two tournaments in a row. I'm gonna wait until I think the ad break's over to answer that question. Which I'm going to assume is when my snooze ads button turns green. When I can snooze the ad, I'm going to assume there isn't an ad running. If I can't snooze the ads, I'm going to assume the ad break is still going. everyone into just... I don't even know if Twitch sends everyone ads at the same time, or if it like localizes it. I guess it has to be at the same time. Oh yeah, it is at the same time. I remember that. We're gonna... If I do a... Well, if I host a Monster Rancher tournament, I can just turn the ads off for that stream, and only run them when we have, like, a VRB or something. I think that's how it works. I don't know. The ads dashboard from the streamer side is so confusing to look at. Okay, but I see my green, so I'm going to assume I can answer that question now. And the answer to the question is, as far as I can tell, you don't get a lifespan hit for tournaments. So it's just way objectively better to enter in the tournament. Because I feel like if there was, my monster would not, my first monster was like a 250 week lifespan monster. If there was a huge lifespan hit for them, that monster still managed to live somewhere around 200 weeks or so before it entered like its old age. So there's no way that if there is a lifespan hit, it's not 4 weeks the way that it is in Monster Rancher. You also don't get the benefit of, well, no, I guess you do. It's kind of weird, right? So there's not a direct analog to, what is it, fatigue and stress are the two that we get in Monster Rancher, right? So we have stamina and condition to kind of stand in for those two, but they're not quite one-to-one. In a few different ways. It's way easier to keep your monster from... The game tells you that lifespan hits do exist, but it seems to only really be a thing if your stamina or your condition get too low. Potentially even just your stamina getting too low, as far as I can tell. And there's no penalty for hitting 0, but there's a penalty for like spending more than you have, as far as I can tell. But with the game being out for only 2 days, we certainly haven't done a lot of digging into how things actually work yet, and I don't know that anyone's going to bother, because as far as I can tell, we don't have multiplayer, and it's going to be another thing that's going to limit, you know, the longevity. If we don't have multiplayer, I might have just missed it, but... Hopefully, if we don't have it, it's something they add in like a future update. Because it is a shame to have a monster racing game and not do that. Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing, though. We don't have... It would be good to, like, fight your friend's monsters, but at the same time, we don't have a AI that can necessarily take control of your monster, as far as I can tell. Like, if I have to get into a tournament that I don't mind throwing to demonstrate what I'm talking about, but if you, like, say to let your monster do whatever it wants, it doesn't do the battle with the AI. It just does some kind of calculation to see if you win or not. But then the thing there, right, is like, how would we, if we wanted to do like tournaments, how would we do them, right? Because you can't CPU AI versus CPU AI the way that we do. Unless they... Well, I guess they could add that at the same time. Who knows? I don't know what their future plans for this game are. I do think the game could do with a sequel. We might be looking at a Monster Rancher 1 situation here, where it just needs another game to cook. I have a feeling the game is Spaghetti City. I have a feeling they wanted to do more with the card thing. Either they wanted to do more with the card thing and then realized that it would be like scope creep for them, or the UI for card battlers were like the only tutorials they could find online for whatever reason. And both of those are not good signs for the underlying code of this game not being some manner of spaghettification. Okay, actually, I do need to try in this tournament as well, so I'm not going to throw this one either. And it saves, like, all the time, so... Oh, this one's considered important, so I could throw even if I wanted to. Alright, it keeps telling me that this has, like, C rank and above monsters, so... Either we're gonna be good here or we're not. Verdict is not. More likely than not. At this point, I think we really need to get this monster more techs. But I have not seen a boot camp on the calendar in some time. I'm also going to turn this key back up now. Still early in the monster's lifespan to the point where I have a lot of stuff I want. Okay, we're almost certainly not winning this bout. Let me take the 5% hit and then see if I can convert that into plasma balls, maybe doing something for us. I could clear his hit rate, but I don't think it's going to help. That's the other change. The two big things I think that are most frustrating for me is that every tournament is single elimination. We don't have any round robins for anything important. So you're always lose a round, lose the tournament. Every single tournament. Never are we in... Oh, there's boot camp. But never ever are we in a situation where it's going to be acceptable to lose one time. So we have no round-robin tournaments. Every tournament is single elimination. That makes the game harder in some ways. And then my number one pet peeve with this entire game is that I cannot see, and this is the kind of problem that people have with Monster Rancher 3 as well, but it's even worse than it is in Monster Rancher 3. I cannot see the accuracy of my techs. I have absolutely no idea if my current agility is sufficient or not, because all I see is the accuracy of the tech. I don't even get the bars like we get in Monster Rancher 3. Do I need... Okay, if I send you to strength training, you'll learn an int attack. Whereas if I send you to int training, you'll do 15% max HP damage. Alright, I guess I'm sending you to strength training to get the... Oh, it's sure hit, though. So we can't... Oh. Hi, Kamikaze, how are you doing? Do a ton of damage. We're not gonna miss. And I'm gonna do like, oh no, 10% of my health in exchange. Hello, Keller Pandora. What are you doing here? I will find you in every game. But did you learn it, though? Yes, it did. Okay. Alright. So yeah, we have 5 skill slots. And then anything that's a tech chain, so here how Plasma Balls is a tech chain, right? We started with Plasma, we go to Plasma Balls, it takes up 1 slot. I'm just going to replace Rest with Equivalent Exchange, and we'll go with this. It's 5% of your HP. If 5% is going to make the difference between you winning and losing the match, you're probably losing anyway. And I've got 2 weeks before anything that I care about now. So I don't, however, have enough stamina to drug through it. Let's go ahead and train this week and then rest next week, though. And I'll go ahead and grab... I still feel like we're not doing any damage, but we just got a new tech that might help it. It is more expensive, though, so let's grab as much SP as we can. Gonna need to actually be able to cast that to take advantage of it. Hi Marco, I'm not broke anymore. Please give me drugs, and please give me an emergency. I would really like to be able to do something this week, potion. And then I don't have anything to sell you. I do need to make sure I still have 5,000 gold, because you need 5,000 gold to get a new monster. So if anything happens to Ponderer, I want to make sure I don't lose my save. And then fun fact, your navigator, you actually get to pick from 2 different girls. So if you don't like this one, there's another option. If you don't like either of them, tough. They're just your assistant anyway. The game has like a Monster Rancher 1, Monster Rancher 2 amount of plot to it. So... not a long tutorial. Your assistant doesn't really say much most of the time. And the rival character has like... less dialogue than the rivals in Monster Rancher DS. Alright, yes, we need to go to a tournament. Let's try out our new skill, if I even have enough SP for it. Oh, we're in poor shape. Do I have any Mamon Nip? No, I didn't buy any. Whoops. Oh well, I wasn't expecting us to get back into A condition. I don't know, it does say that you need to be in like S rank shape to see its full potential. I don't know how bad it is. Wait. Sorry, I somehow missed that this skill is free. Oh, it does say random 1. Effect is triggered random. So is it just one of these 3? I thought it said apparently we also just shouldn't be here. We should not be here, actually. We should not be at this tournament, actually. Whoops. Yeah, if If that's how our training tournaments are going, I don't think we need to be entering the actual for the moment. Alright, 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 weeks. Give me some drugs. Question is, what to use it on? Well, we got absolutely obliterated. The question is why? What does HP give me? It gives me defense and speed. If I do defense, it gives me HP and strength. Could also just be that that guy had a ton of strength, because it does follow... We are following Monster Rancher rules for stats to some extent. If I go and pull that up. So, the parameters, we're following Monster Rancher rules. So, when condition is at S, we have everything except for our HP and SP, apparently. So, that's part of it. Physical power, defense against physical attacks. Magical power, defense against magical attacks. We're following Monster Rancher 2 rules. Defense is damage received from most attacks, and some skills scale off of defense. I haven't seen one of those yet, though. Agility is our accuracy. Evasion is our dodge, and then speed. Because this is turn-based, we need some way to figure out who goes first. Guts rate isn't a thing, unless you're counting SP as guts, and then it's just based on whatever your max is. But when it comes to determining who actually swings first, they needed to make a new stat for it. So, some of the techs also have priority, or not priority. I think we just kind of died though, because why not? If I just pump our int really high though, we can just gamble on that tech we picked up. And surely nothing will ever go wrong with that. And the next tournament we can try things out on is next week. Like, my condition to be better for it. That's not going to get us up to S, unfortunately. But it should at least get us up to A. Okay, let's go ahead and try an ESP tournament. Alright, let's see if Whoa, unfairness be upon you. Yeah, it's either our defense or our strength that is our problem here. Right, like this is... It's just a, we could just call them spinies in the Mario games. Whoa, unfairness be upon me again. Okay, yeah, it looks like we just get one of those effects randomly. We do not get all three for free. So we either do a lot of damage, a little damage, or we hurt ourselves, but we don't have to worry about SP. Unfortunately, chasing shells is absolutely progress. And like, they're kind of growing on me a little bit, but And I mean, like, the way Moosebones put it, like, sometimes you just want to make a game. I'm like, yeah, right. It's just hard to... It's hard not to compare it to Monster Rancher and go, I don't know, there's something missing here. And it's... The monsters aren't weird. I think that's what it is. Because in Monster Rancher, our monsters are weird. We don't have any weird little guys here. Granted, I don't have... I wish I had a compendium of the... Oh, wait, I do. Hold on, actually. Your compendium's actually in, like, the summoning gate. So... Like... I'm a skeleton with a sword. But... You know, some of them are better. Like, yeah, we've got our... Venus plant monster. We've got our necromancer with like a skull. I do like this crab guy. He's like half normal crab and half not quite normal crab. There's the one that guys have just been calling like Patamon. A couple different dragons. I don't know if it will show me. It will show me some of the ones here. We've got the skeleton, or this cactus here. This guy's like the golem, which has been absolutely murdering me with a lot of defense, and then some brow hit equivalent that comes up and does 10 bajillion damage to me. And this other portal has like a bee. This spider, I swear, is like as close you can get to Spinnerack as possible without it actually being Spinnerack. But I don't know enough about if Spinnerack is based off of a specific spider to know if it's just based off the same spider. It could easily be a case of, like, I could be being annoying because, like, you know those people who look at Palworld and go, oh my gosh, Anubis looks so much like Lucario, they have to be stealing, and it's like, you do realize that they're both jackals, right? Like, they are based off of the same animal. It's going to look the same. So I don't know if there's a very specific real-world spider that just looks like this. That could be the case. I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt if it's the case. But if no spiders actually have those markings, then it's definitely legally distinct Spinnerack. Like... Okay, Christmas is next week, and Christmas is special. It gives you, like a passive. So every year at the end, there's a tournament. There's a tournament for Christmas. And the Christmas tournament drops a passive. So that's where I got my, like the Art of Life and the Art of Magic. Permanent growth increases by 5% per item. You can get one of these once a year at Christmas time. I don't know if it's random or if it's based on... I think it's random, because I don't remember B rank being defense before. But if you hoard these over the course of a long playthrough, you'll end up with a 50% bonus to all of your stack needs on every monster. Which is a little bit absurd. Anyway, I'm going to continue gambling on unfairness because I have a problem. I need to not be doing that because it's not going well. But in my defense, unfairness is in a tech chain. So we're just trying to fish for the tech. We're trying to fish for the new tech. We're just fishing for the spark. I'm fishing for the spark. Hi, Marco. I I guess I'll buy a Mamon from you, and then let's go ahead and rest so we can fight in the tournament next week. And then I can hit the unfairness button and lose once again. This is where I would make another Monster Rancher comparison in my head, but I can't remember off the top of my head what tech has the lowest to hit in Monster Rancher 2, but does like a ton of damage as a reward if you somehow get it. Well, also cost, well, I guess ours doesn't even cost guts, so there's not really a full equivalent. Worst we do is 10% damage to ourselves, it's just that we don't have any take stats. Alright, I'm gonna join the evasion tournament. If we somehow fraud our way to a couple victories... Alright, come on, unfairness. Hit the big one. They don't do any damage to me, so if we hit the big unfairness, there's a 66% chance of me not doing that, assuming they're evenly weighted. So, let's see it. It said he didn't even budge, so I think that's the one that tried to inflict a status effect. None of them try to inflict a status effect, so maybe it's actually just a you barely did any damage, you idiot message. Okay, I think we'll be fine. But maybe I'll even spark the tech. I'm gonna call it sparking because it's so well. Apparently the bone tree was messing around with us for a while, and it decided it was done doing that. Decided, hold up, let me pick a tech that'll actually do something. We still get about a normal training's worth of stats from it, so it's not a game-ending loss. Fine, you can go to boot camp and learn... No, that was unfairness. I don't know why you need Divine Eye. You already have, like, A-rank accuracy on all your techs. Let's send you to Int Boot Camp. Learn Gaze of Despair, and maybe I'll stop messing around. No promises, though. Honestly, the very existence of unfairness as a tech might have inflicted foolery on me, the player. I should not be using it, but there's a little demon in the back of my mind that's just consistently saying, but what if though? I'm gonna rest so that we can go on a voyage. Exactly, always be gambling. 90% of ranchers stop pressing unfairness before it just kills the enemy monster. Okay, and then here's voyages. It's very much like how they work in like DS or something. We're on the board. Give me some evasion. Alright, you enjoy your dinner. I might still be here, I might not be. Who knows? You also might have no intention of coming back. But I will be here at the same time next week. I don't know that we'll be playing this, though. Hopefully we'll beat it by then. There'll be 3 more streams. We'll see. I don't know. I'm at least having enough of a good time with it to keep streaming it, so... let's go to the one that has kinder options after it, thank you. Let's take me to the defense. What it is we might make progress on our next monster. I don't know that we're gonna make progress with this monster anymore. Although now I need to. Because I need the money to not lose the game. Okay, so we've got B rank in 3 weeks. We don't have enough time. We need to spend time grazing. Our condition is at unacceptable levels. I'm probably gonna have to sell my potions to, what's her face? Marco, the next time she comes. Alright, official tournament time. I'm going to press the gamble button. I'm not allowed to do anything. Hi, Marco. I'm gonna... It's got a long time to live. I don't think we've got to worry too much about it. Got tournament next week. I have Mamon on it. I'm gonna use it. No, I don't need to rest. I need you to graze. Honestly, I don't care about the strength training bout. Let's get your condition higher still. We're now at 40. Okay, I can actually use drugs to help you out again now. Now let's go ahead and train your... You are a defense-focused monster. Let's go with that. Because honestly, that might Might solve our problems. Let's see how good defense is in this game. Maybe we're in a Monster Enter 1 situation and we just haven't been finding out yet. I don't know what the numbers are. They could be great. They could also be bad. But I don't know. We've got boot camp next week, but I think we can do whatever we want this week. I'm curious if boot camp counts as training. We've only got the one more booster though, so I'm not gonna risk it. Let's go to boot camp, and you can get Gaze of Despair, maybe. Train with this skill and try to evolve it. You can do that at boot camp. I didn't know you could do that at boot camp. I thought you had to do it in a fight. It's more likely to happen here. We'll see. Strength is still defense against strength monsters, so it's not useless. 10, 20 on a defense bout. I don't have the stamina for that unless I have a stamina potion, which I think I do actually. So yeah, let's just burn through our items. Try and make these better. Alright, let's try the tournament. Surely. Surely now. Like a different skill. You never know. I gotta continue gambling for it. You never know when the gamble's gonna pay off. Very nice. Okay. So I take 15% damage, you take 25% damage. So the most SP I ever need to end a fight is 444. we do love percent damage. Alright. I don't have that much. Alright, let's abandon all pretenses. We will be using... Oh, actually, I have to have... the rest of these, I suppose. Okay, I guess we'll keep the pretense, but... Yeah, so now our goal is just as much defense as possible, and then, well, we still need the 444 SP. But our attack stats don't matter. If I hit you one more time, you lose, right? Double KO, what happens? Nothing. That'll happen. Oh well. So now we just have to get our defenses up and our SP up. So we don't need the agility. Genuinely. Fortunately, I do need your condition to not be D. You know, come to think of it, I don't think your training is any more effective when you increase in the ranks. But the monsters you're fighting get better. So I've got something I want to try, but I need to get more money in order to do it. But I think I might have just realized there is a way to break this. Well, you have to be very confident that you'll have enough time to go through the ranks at the end, though. We don't know exactly how much you need. I'm going to take a quick BRB, so I'm going to give you guys an ad break while I do that. Okay, so as far as I know, the outbreak's over now. Let's keep going, but I had a thought occur to me where I think the training is just as effective in lower ranks as it is in higher ranks. So, it might be worth training a monster in lower ranks and blitzing through everything. I don't know for sure though. But we're already in B rank and I don't have enough money to test that theory right now. Okay, now I can test that theory. I just need to go get another monster. Alright, welcome back. I had a thought. Training gains did not seem to be getting better, but tournaments do get harder when you rank up your monster. So, what if I keep the monster E rank as I train it, and then we blitz through everything? That's my thought. supposed to be 2060. I think we can afford training. Let's go with what the Mamon's good at. Let's do strength training. I need SP, but I won't need SP. If this works well enough, and hopefully there will be some SP training too. Tiny plant. I am gonna want more SP though, almost certainly. But we'll see. We did not dodge. Could have done better, could have gone better. But we did get at least one win, so we'll get a chunk of HP. As long as you get at least one, you still get something good, as far as I can tell. And now we can go to boot camp and see if there are any good techs that we need to grab. We do need to grab equipment exchange. Foe hurts evasion. I'm sorry, you're telling me that you have an attack based on your evasion. That sounds stupid. Especially because I also have an evasion buff. Give me that one. This is not something you should be allowed to have. I also need you to be in better condition. that gets more expensive, but I think that one's based on how much money you have. Let's go on the voyage. As much as I want to see what the event is, we do guaranteed need SP right now. Good indoor event. Take me to good. I don't care about his defense. We're gonna be fully evasion. Parameter boosting drink? Sure. Darn. Need rest. I need you to be in this ring condition. Hi, Marco. Yeah, I don't need anything from you, I don't think. Or can't really afford it easily. Not at the moment. But what can do? So I can try and fix it. And I guess our training can be focused on evasion. Just because apparently that's the stat we care about. Well, no, let me focus on SP. We will want to actually have enough of that to use that tech. And once our Mamon gets very strong, we can just say, let me. We're not there yet. Base innovation is crazy. Maybe I should be pressing it. I'm really tempted to see if this works. Okay, our condition is still S rank. The next tournament we care about is in 2 weeks. So I can train and sleep, I think. Yeah, so if I don't rest or do anything else, I'm not going to have enough to go to the tournament. Which, no way we win it. No, it isn't trying. Oh, you said you wouldn't recommend it. Fine, we won't do it. So now, we have a skill. That does evasion damage. I'm gonna get enough SP to cast it. We don't have yet. Okay, because this is speed, I don't care about it as much as I think. I leave it to you yet. Yes. Okay. This could get hilarious. So the next tournament is 3 weeks. So I can do 4. I can just keep training the whole time. If fact, the next one's an SP training, so I can just keep training evasion now. You don't get money, you get just as much stats. So and the same thing with Christmas, you still get just as good a reward. Yeah, 5% agility growth forever. It's just as good. Whoops. I might have broken the game. We'll see. This has the potential to maybe break the game a little. Okay, turn's not till next week though. Mamon also learns at the start of its life. Yeah, like I still got 62 evasion for that. Uh-oh. We might have found something a little broken. Now you can't control what stats you're getting, but... it doesn't matter when you're getting them so quickly. And of course, when you still do have some control with your normal training. I have discovered smurfing for Elo. But if Elo actually made you better, I guess. And if we have, like, max evasion, the rest of the tournaments might become pretty easy. Well, they don't really have levels, they just have ranks. We may have found the speedrun strat though. I don't know if this was actually faster. We'll see. I know that I'm gonna speedrun this game though, but... What was the tournament this week? Like, we don't have to do the fight. We were playing a challenge one before. We're finding the real way to play Mamon Tamer. Or Mamon King. If we never get promoted... Yeah. If we never get promoted, never gets harder. We still get just as many stats. That was a result. Like... This has got to be the most efficient, I think. Oopsie, I'm optimizing the fun out of the game. Oopsie doopsie. Excuse me, Mr. Developer. I think the solution to this problem is stat caps. You're gonna have to put stat caps in the game to counteract this, I think. That's the only thing I can think of that would work as a solution to this. You have to say, hey, an E-rank monster simply cannot train past this point. That's the only way I can think of that you don't upset the pacing of the game in the latter half. Because, like, it's cool that I can do this. But if you, like, made it to where the harder tournaments increased your stats more, then, you know, you spend less and less time training for each one. So that wouldn't work either. You just have to put stat caps on. That way I can't do this. But because there are no stat caps, I can do this. So I'm going to do this. Because there's no reason not to do this. Pro tip, just don't promote them. I really don't need to do you know what, sure. I don't have an 100% win rate. We lost that first tournament, remember? Do training? No, boot camp. Done. There's no reason to actually go to the official tournament. Because if I do, it only makes things harder. I can't believe I can get away with this. Okay, so we can either get speed or SP. I'd rather have the SP. Sure. Maybe the drink will be good this time. It was good this time. just works. It simply works. I'm gonna stop when we get his evasion to max, because I think it's the only skill we'll need. It's a defense skill and an offense skill, all rolled up in one for this monster. So, because also, why is there an attack that scales with evasion? Why would you do that? That feels like that also shouldn't be allowed. Okay, try this next. I am going to try the license tournament because I'm just curious. 'Cause I'm sure that she'll tell me I can't do it, and she might be right. But I just have to know. Can't I? And if it turns out that I can't, then oh well. I can't. Well, let's try it. I won't be strong enough, she says. Increase my evasion real quick. And now we're gonna press Matador. Crit Walker won't be strong enough. I can't recommend this as Crit Walker won't be strong enough. Well, I succeeded in breaking the game. We found out how to break it. Whoops. So yeah, like I said, we'll get it to max, and then we'll beat the game, I guess. I've identified a problem. And it's a shame that it's here. Train SP. I'm glad I had this epiphany. No, we're not. We don't need to graze. Okay. Let's go ahead and wonder who did the QA testing as well. That's what I'm curious about here. We're on our way to having an 100% win rate against everyone. You're more right than you think. We have maxed evasion. Unfortunately, we do actually one-shot everyone we fight. We don't have to. There are some differences. But no, not grazing, training. I found out, or rather I realized, that the amount of stats you get from the training tournaments is not based on what rank the training tournament is. So as long as we intentionally stay in E rank, the tournaments give us just as many stats, but get no more difficult. So we can farm stats in E rank, and then bulldoze everything. We can't go to boot camp this week, though. We don't have enough stamina for it. Yeah, training in the race. We have a tournament that I can't skip through coming up in a moment, which is one that is supposed to have up to A-rank monsters. They will probably not have a good time. You might even say that they're going to have a bad time. Oh, hold on. You see this dialogue here. I wouldn't recommend this tournament. Crit Walker won't be strong enough to win. Bet. Bet. Don't worry guys, Crit Walker won't be strong enough to win. Crit Walker won't be strong enough to win. I can't recommend we enter him into this tournament. He won't be strong enough to win. This poor game. He won't be strong enough to win though, guys. He won't be strong enough to win. Why did you give someone an attack that scales with their evasion? Wasn't strong enough to win, guys. Which makes me believe that the developers did not expect you to do this, which makes me want to have a discussion with someone on their QA team, because I had to play the game for less than 8 hours to think of this. Or for around 8 hours to think of this, I think. Someone on QA team might be getting fired. Either that, or they know you can do this and they just don't care. But this is broken. I should not be able to do this. And I mean, you can do this in Monster Rancher too, but it requires money, more effort, maybe? You might run out of money if you try doing this in Monster Rancher. It doesn't cost anything to run your ranch in this one, so... Let's continue utilizing the bully E-rank method real quick. I've just realized our skeletons have no mouths. I guess that's fine. Anyway, evasion, I believe, is the only stat we will need. This is why we don't make skills that scale with defense stats, kids. Oh, I accidentally didn't leave it to my Mamon. Hold on. Oops. Leave it to the Mamon. I've created bone walkers. I didn't... Oh god. I did not know how right I would be when I made him. The skeleton appears! Oops. And then we have the rest of this monster's life to beat the game. Oh no, we're not going to this point. We're still not done training our evasion. But we're almost done. Okay, Crit Walker tournament time. We're up against Crit Walker. Oh no, guys, Crit Walker has reached middle age. So scary. Alright, it would be nice if we could get all the way to the boss, though. Give me more evasion, please. Oh, consumable. Greatly extends a Mamon's lifespan. Oh no, a bad space. I lost some loyalty. Darn. That Mamon looks terrible, they say. I keep talking a lot of shit for someone in Crit Walker distance. Alright, there we go. Max evasion. I don't even know what else to give him. I guess we'll finish up his agility so that he never misses. He already has quite a bit of that. But I'm gonna start actually doing the tournaments now. Or rather, no, I should do his SP. Well, we really don't need to, though. That's the thing, we could do his SP, we really don't need to. He's gonna one-shot everything. But I guess we'll do it anyway, because what else is there to do? Maybe eventually things will be tanky enough for this. Kinda doubt it. But maybe. Okay, let's start actually ranking up. We begin our ascent. Oh, we also just sparked a stronger version of Matador. Now we have Matador Dose. Which will hit twice. You know, In case we don't do enough damage the first time. Just in case. Me when I get you. Lore accurate Bone Walker. Take me to SP bootcamp. We might need equivalent exchange on this build. No, not grazing. We don't need grazing. Oh, also, I should feed him the lifespan food. Anyway. Let us continue. Is there a tournament this month, or is that next? It's next week. Tournament's next week, so we gotta rest this week. Hello, Speed Tournament. How you doing today? There are 2 navigators, by the way. Ours is the shy and logical one. I'm just gonna leave it to your Mamon. I don't think we're at any risk of losing. We've got time to use it. Alright, D rank time! I'm not entirely certain. Well, okay, I think I might still be able to recommend this game. It's fun, but now it's fun for the wrong reasons. Oops! Oh look, a mirror match. Matador dose! What if you wanted to get to heaven, but Crit Walker said Matador dose? A accuracy, by the way. No downside, by the way. I mean, really expensive. Guaranteed to go last. Even. Does that count as a downside? Look guys, it's an SP training bout. No, we have 999 Evade Garden. I might stream later than I usually do today, just to finish this game. But I've created the incident too. We gotta go win the Christmas tournament too, though. And we've won the Christmas tournament. This guy might be able to dodge the homing talisman. Okay, well, there's no reason to go to an evasion training bout. So, they get to have one normal tournament down here in E rank. Or, I guess we're in C rank now, actually. Okay, if we go to this boot camp, we won't be able to go to the tournament, so... no boot camp for us. Anyway, official tournament time. Let's get to B rank, everybody. Wait, a crit walker what? Oh yeah, we'll make it fine, lucky. I think crit walker will get to be king. He just might. Matador dose. Thank you, Matador. You know what, out of respect for the enemy, let's go ahead and put his battles on 1x speed from now on. Just so that they get to be on screen a little bit longer. Oh! You hit him! Good job! Good job! It's the most anyone's ever been able to do to him. Alright, let's hope that we roll high enough to go beat the boss. Because I want to subject the boss to this, if at all possible. But if we don't roll well, we might not be able to. And so far, we're rolling terribly. No. I don't need to fuse anyone else into this. I think we're doing fine enough, thank you very much, actually. Teach a skill? Sure. Cleanse debuff, heal 10% of max HP. I don't think we're gonna be using it, but thanks. I just have this feeling that it may not be necessary. Oh yeah, our SP training is also going to slowly give us more turns in these until we actually do reach the boss one time. Come on, high rolls. No, that's not a high roll. Darn. Oh well, no boss for us this time. Not with all those ones. Teach a skill? Sure, teach me a skill. Grants immunity to debuffs. Well, it's almost time for the B rank tournament. Matador dose. This is so stupid. Yeah, normally I'd be done streaming now. We're just gonna finish this. My partner's not gonna be home until late today anyway. And I don't think this needs to go on for another stream. Congratulations on your victory. Oh, we've even got a training bout soon, guys. No, I'm sorry, Marco. I really don't. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go ahead and let him rest so that he can go to boot camp. did learn a new skill. I don't think he's ever gonna need it. But maybe. Oh, there's gonna be a defense one soon. Hello, defense training bout. Yeah. Your tournament looked very promising. Take 6,000 G. I bring to you. Oh. You hit me. A shocking turn of events. Oh, they're ready. Ooh, they lived a matador dose. Interesting. Someone actually almost got us. Anyway, Matador dose. Someone did nearly get us, I'll give them that, but that cactus monster continues to be the bane of my existence. However, not this time. I mean, we're working on it. I'm just doing SP right now. We do still need more SP. Because did you see how we had to actually use equivalent exchange? Unacceptable. And here's the thing, Crit Walker will only live for so long as well. So, like, we did have to actually do all this eventually. You know, they did very nearly do this. We can give them credit for that. Well, let's get more HP, because that will help. Extra 338 of that. We're gonna rest to go on the voyage. There are gonna be monsters that have, you know, capped agility around eventually, surely. That's why I'm like, we may be hitting the point where we're no longer completely overpowered, but as much as I could. I'm like, I used to get there with less than this, so. Oh, darn. We lost a whole movement, how dare we? Rolling the ones is not helping us, unfortunately. Alright, give me something good. Now we can train even more before the tournament. Okay, Crit Walker, time for your S rank. And we can finally fight Nami, the blonde one. We have been poisoned. So, I mean, S-rank monsters, you know, they can hit us, but... Damn. Crit Walker finally met something he can't handle. Rip Crit Walker. Sure. Alright, fine. I'll train his defense. I think defense also increases HP, but I don't think HP increases defense. It does, but only on one. Yeah. I'm gonna have you participate in this tournament. Why? Because int will give you defense against attacks, because that's how it works. I have a feeling we'll have enough time to win eventually at this point. Yes, you can absolutely train him. I mean, defense is his lowest stat right now, so we can go ahead and try to fix that. You know, we get less opportunities in S-Rank as well, unfortunately. It's boot camp week. Come on. Let's go to boot camp. And then we might learn Shield Bash, which is the other way we could have done this. But I thought it was funnier to do it with Evasion. Hi Marco, bye Marco. Okay, something next week. Speed. Speed isn't actually that helpful for us because the dose thing makes us go last, but you know what? I won't say no to a good tournament, keeping our condition up. Alright. And now we try again. Well, not quite now. We have one more week before we get to try again. can nurse. Okay, back to the official S-Rank tournament. Hi, Nami. Well, considering that this guy's agility is bad, this might go well for us. Unless he has any sure hit techniques. Unfortunately, he doesn't seem to, so I think he is in Matador Dos range. Oh look, it's determination against Sans Undertale. Wasn't enough. Ah, but it's you again. You took us out last time. Well, he started with nothing, but he also one-shot us last time, so... Oh, he increased his accuracy. Sorry, buddy, you needed to do that a little faster. Anyway, now we get to fight our rival. It'll be a glorious battle, they say. To begin. You know what? Let's notice that we've got an ad right now. And patiently wait for chat to return. Because that's really rude. For the ad to be right now. You know, we're gonna go ahead and hit it to build loops there. The ads Shadow Realm. All right. Well, I'm gonna give chat time to come back from their ad break. I'm gonna give chat time. Okay, the circle's green again, so I think most of chat's back with us. I decided to stay humble, and I hit the please increase my evasion button. However, we are now going to press the Matador Dose button. Yes. We are now going to press Matador Dose again. Well, he managed to hit us this time. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough. By the power of Matador Dose. Hi, Nami. The 2 heroic tournaments that only champions can compete in. Alright, so there's more we gotta do. There's more we gotta do still. There's 2 heroic tournaments that we gotta do still. There's the sword, and there's probably also a shield. What do we unlock from the Jade Gate? I assume we unlocked her monster. Yeah. Yeah, Ignorith. Don't know why a lot of these are still locked. Or maybe it's just that we've not seen them. I swear we fought some of these, though. Yeah, we've definitely fought a Sneechu. You mean I can't summon a Sneechu? Why not? Anyway. More training. I suppose we'll just keep increasing our defenses. As a just in case. I'm going to assume we can still just win the other tournaments, right? Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'll train as much defense as I can, and then we'll also just go to whatever we haven't maxed yet. You can go to the Christmas tournament. I think we're doing perfectly well. Anything new, Marco? Yes! Increase training success rate by 100% for 1 week. What an item. Okay, we don't need to go to the evasion one though, because we've already maxed that. No money to us at this point. And it's the Sword League. Alright, so let's see how bad these heroic tournaments are. Everyone ready? Matador dose! Ooh, it seems like one more Matador dose won't be enough. But what if we buff our evasion? Oh. I was red. Well, I guess we're just gonna press the Matador dose button. Oh, you hit me with SP drain. Cringe. Can't believe we're actually having to fight. Anyway. Maybe the Heroic League had us hands a little bit. Let's go ahead and turn the speed back up if that's going to be the case. Let's respect them enough to put on an evasion buff at least. I guess about a year now? I don't remember exactly when we started. You've bitten us. Through our evasion buff, they hit us twice. How unusual. Is a voyage. Really? A 1? Come on. We can do better than that. There we go. A 6 is better. That's close to what we're looking for. That's a lot of traveling Mamon trainers. I swear there are other things that can be on the good tile. Hey, I'm just curious, are you a bot? Yeah, you're a bot. Get out of here. I do, and even if you're not, I have strict self-promotion rules. You gotta look at those before you even get in here. Get out of here. This is not the way to get people to want to commission you. Just like, I don't know, post a ref sheet on Twitter, get on VGen, you know? Be normal. Be normal. I know I said we'd go until we beat it, but I wasn't expecting it to get hard again. We'll have the Shield League soon. Oh, these guys are just around now. Interesting. Alright, let's try the Shield League. And let's just go ahead and get you attack for this. One of these big guys, huh? Let's grab the extra instinct. And now we hit him with Matador Dose. And again. The King's Bellswell. You know it's serious because it's actually got textures. Ow. Cool. I guess we still need more defense. But, you know, I've already been streaming overtime for far too long, so I think that's going to be it today, and I guess we will be playing more Mamon King later. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful evening. So that's going to be it for me. Good night.